Assalamu alaikum and a very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. All those in attendance, Assalamu alaikum. Many familiar faces here today. Wonderful to see such an excited crowd well before the matches have begun. A very, very warm welcome to all of you. Assalamu alaikum and welcome to Karachi, especially to our guests from foreign lands. And I've been saying this throughout, no tradition gives our country more honor than its overwhelming hospitality. And today, here at the DHA Creek Club, we're honored to be guests of the Sindh Squash Association, the Pakistan. Assalamu alaikum and a very warm welcome from Karachi, Pakistan, where the World Squash Federation's Under-23 Squash Championship is taking place. And we'll begin today's program by showing you a little documentary that was 2 months in the making, and it chronicles the revival of squash in Pakistan. And it's been especially produced by one of Pakistan's largest OTT platforms, Maiko. So courtesy of Shahbaz Durrani, here's the documentary we'd like you to see before the beginning of today's matches. Let's watch.
पहली बार स्क्वाश टूर्नामेंट का इनेकाद पाकिस्तान मेजबानी करेगा। चैंपियनशिप में 32 मुल्कों के खिलाड़ी एक्शन में होंगे। पाकिस्तान के नौजवान और हमजा खान नुमाइंदगी करेंगे। पहली बार अंडर-23 वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप का आगाज पाकिस्तान से हो रहा है।
मेरे वालिद साहब को खास तौर पर ताकीद की गई थी कि इस बच्चे को कभी स्क्वाश की तरफ मत लेकर आना।
The greatest player of all time, surely.
वाले साहब ने कहा कमर जमान भाई यार मेरी तनख्वाह तो 300 रुपये तनख्वाह है, ये 11 बहन भाई हैं हम, मैं इनको खिलाऊंगा या तेरी गेंदे। मैंने कहा बाबा मेरी जी गेंद मत।
स्क्वाश आपको पता है कि स्क्वाश इस पहले हमारी एक हिस्ट्री रह चुकी जिसने 7 वर्ल्ड चैंपियन दिए पाकिस्तान को।
Being a 30 years British Open champion, this country, जितना उसको मिलना चाहिए था उसको उतना मिला नहीं।
अब अगर आप देख लें हमारा कोई एक प्लेयर भी टॉप 30 टॉप 40 में नहीं है, वो सब ये सोच कि ये ख़त्म हो गया। मेरा नाम मोहम्मद हमजा खान है और मैं एक प्रोफेशनल स्क्वाश प्लेयर हूँ। दस साल का जब मैं था तो अंडर 11 का मैं एशियन चैंपियन बना। मैं इंडिया गया, मैंने इंडियन को हराया वहाँ पर। उसके बाद मैं कतर गया, कतर जूनियर जीता मैंने, फिर दोहा जूनियर जीता। मेरे पास 14-15 गोल्ड मेडल्स हैं पाकिस्तान के जो मैं जीत कर लाया हूँ, जो बड़े बड़े इवेंट्स हैं।
अभी रिसेंटली इधर CS इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट में वो 8 साल से लगातार इजिप्शियन जीत रहे हैं। वो आखिरी दो सालों से मैं ही जीत रहा हूँ CS इंटरनेशनल सिलेंडर ऑर्डर PSA के टूर्नामेंट। तो मैं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह 2 टाइम्स एशियन जूनियर चैंपियन हूँ, 1 टाइम अंडर 19 इंडिविजुअल एंड 1 टाइम अंडर 19 टीम चैंपियनशिप। स्क्वाश मैं जब 7 साल का था तो मैंने स्टार्ट की थी। असल में मेरी फैमिली गेम है। मेरे दादा कमर जमान वो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन रह चुके हैं।
टीचर गेंद से सालों तक प्रैक्टिस करने वाला जब स्क्वाश के आलमी मुकाबलों में उतरा तो मैदान मार लिया। 3 बार स्क्वाश का वर्ल्ड कप जीता, दुनिया ने मास्टर ऑफ स्ट्रोक का खिताब दिया।
एक मेरा भतीजा लगता है हमजा, और दूसरा मेरा होता है। मैं रैंकिंग में, वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग में 3 साल पाकिस्तान में वर्ल्ड नंबर 1 रहा, 75, 78 और 80 में मैं वर्ल्ड रैंक नंबर 1 रहा। 11 साल में वर्ल्ड नंबर 2 रहा हूँ। 11 साल, 6 फाइनल खेले मैंने वर्ल्ड ओपन के, 6 मैंने ब्रिटिश ओपन के खेले फाइनल। 75 में मैंने वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप जीती, ब्रिटिश ओपन। और उसके बाद ये 2 घंटे 17 मिनट का मैंने जय फ्रंट से मैच किया था 89 में दिसंबर में, तकरीबन जहांगीर से आखिरी मैच मैंने खेला था।
The greatest player of all time, surely. Jahangir Khan.
मेरा कैरियर जो है 15 साल का रहा है, जिसमें 10 साल ब्रिटिश ओपन है, 6 साल वर्ल्ड ओपन है, देन द लॉन्गेस्ट विनिंग स्ट्रीक है which is 555 मैचेस की।
The young pretender has begun to take the throne.
I was born with multiple issues, जिसमें मुझे हर्निया का प्रॉब्लम था और मुझे सुनने और बोलने का भी प्रॉब्लम। ज़ाहिर बात है सुन नहीं सकता था, बस टोटली डेफ। और मैंने 8 साल की उम्र में सुनना शुरू किया था, जिसके बाद मैंने ये बोलना भी सीखा। मतलब मेरे वालिद साहब को ख़ास तौर पर ताकीद की गई थी कि इस बच्चे को कभी स्क्वाश की तरफ मत लेकर आना। आई हैड 2 ऑपरेशंस, 5 साल में और 12 साल में। उसके बाद आई नेवर लुक बैक।
Jahangir remains the same, from first point to last, untouched, unruffled.
When I was probably about 16, 17 years old, I used to look at the world draws of squash. And out of the top 18, 15 players in the world, there were 11 Pakistanis. So that was the first memory that I had, was that we had produced giants. I mean, one was better than the other on a given day. Fast forward, there was a lag of 15, 20 years when I was in the US for 25 straight years. But when I got back, I realized that there was a vacuum now and there was nobody coming into the game.
ये कि पहले 7-8 टूर्नामेंट साल के होते थे पाकिस्तान में, अभी एक होता है, वो भी एयरफोर्स कराता है, चीफ ऑफ देयर एयर स्टाफ सरीनो होटल्स।
अगर एक एथलीट का दिमाग स्क्वाश से हट कर फाइनेंशियल पर लगा हुआ है तो वो एक प्रोफेशनल और जिस मकाम पर वो जाना चाहता है वो वहाँ पर नहीं पहुँच सकता।
तो मैं जब रनिंग करता था तो मैं सोच रहा होता था, यार सीमेंट की बोरी कितने कहाँ से मिलेगी, कितने की मिलेगी, मैंने घर बनाना है। वो कहता था बस तेरे 10 चक्कर पूरे हो गए। मैंने कहा अच्छा पूरे हो गए। अभी आप ये देखें, अगर वो लड़का आपके जहन में टिकट है, उसके जहन में टिकट है, तो वो खेलेगा क्या? उसने खेलना क्या है? ये बड़ा काउंट करता है।
वो सारे जितने प्लेयर्स हैं वो 13 टूर्नामेंट्स खेलते हैं। अब मैंने लास्ट ईयर, अगर आप मेरी हिस्ट्री उठा के देख लें, मैंने 1 टूर्नामेंट खेला पूरे साल में। तो फिर मेरे से रिजल्ट मांगते हैं, किस चीज़ का रिजल्ट दूँ।
अब देखिए आधे से ज़्यादा लड़के भाग जाते हैं, साले बाहर जाके नौकरियां कर रहे हैं लोग। टैलेंटेड से चले गए, बाहर चले गए। ये जो टैलेंट आपके पास यहाँ बैठा है 2, 4, 6, ये भाग जाएगा कल।
तो यही वजह है कि आपके पास 96, 97 जांचर के बाद आप मुझे बता दें कितने प्लेयर आ गए आपके। ये काम तो उस टाइम पे इतना होना चाहिए था जब आप 30 साल वर्ल्ड चैंप बन रहे हैं। तो ये तो कंटिन्यूटी रहनी चाहिए थी, कभी नीचे ही नहीं आना चाहिए था। आपके पास 100 के अंदर प्लेयर नहीं है, जहाँ हम टॉप 10 के अंदर 8 लड़के होते थे, और आज आपका 70s और 80s में कोई लड़का ही नहीं है।
That's the time when I had just returned to Pakistan and I saw nothing's going on here. And I'm now in a process where I want to make that change. This is our boardroom where we meet with all the parents of the children. We engage with the parents. and the kids at the same time so that they know that they have to perform. If they're not serious, we don't keep them here because this is one academy where we're not charging anybody anything. When I first came here, सबसे पहले तो ये टूटा हुआ था. There was kabutars and billies and जानवर inside over here. Gun पड़ा हुआ है. Because this was all open up. There was no air conditioning. Lights यहाँ थी नहीं. There was no light system. चोर तार लगा के बिजली आ गई तो आ गई, नहीं आई तो नहीं आई. So that's how it was. We revamped the whole thing. We have proper scoreboard up there. It's monitored from their desk when a championship takes place. And the scoreboard comes on. Proper referees are here. या कोई tournament नहीं था. 15 साल से कोई tournament नहीं. This is a training session with the coach. We have a coach, and look at the size of the kids. Look at these young kids. So we are targeting this. What's happening today, we are nowhere. We're nowhere in the ranking. But these are the kids we are looking at 8 to 15 years who we are grooming now. We have a 5-year plan. These kids would be in the seniors and hopefully one of them should be a champion.
स्क्वाश काफ़ी टफ स्पोर्ट्स है जिसमें आपको बहुत ज़्यादा स्टेमिना चाहिए. कम से कम 2 घंटे का स्टेमिना आपके पास होना चाहिए अगर आपने स्क्वाश अच्छा प्रोफेशनल स्क्वाश प्लेयर बनना है.
मैं सुबह ग्राउंड जाता हूँ 7 साढ़े 7 बजे मैं ग्राउंड जाता हूँ. उधर मैं कम से कम 24-25-100 मीटर स्प्रिंटें मारता हूँ. स्किल्स तो मेरे पास है, हमारी फैमिली गेम है, हमारे ब्लड में स्किल्स. लेकिन फिटनेस में मैं काफ़ी काम कर रहा हूँ.
Difference between Jahangir Khan is he was running 10 miles a day, he was doing 10,000 skips, he was putting 8 hours on the court, and the word is called Junoon. He had the Junoon to make that.
क्लब में जो अफसर गेंद खेलते थे वो गेंद फट जाती थी, फेंक देते थे, मैं उठा लेता था उसको टेप लगा करके. मैं उसको फिर मैं वालदा कहती थी ला मैं सी दूँ तेरे लिए बेटा. तो मेरी वालदा उसको रबड़ बड़ा सख्त बॉल होता है, उसको सी टेप लगा जोर से मारता, फिर फट जाती थी वो. मैं जोर से मारता ही नहीं था. मैं खड़े खड़े स्लो राइट हैंड, बैक हैंड, वाली, हाफ वाली. आप यकीन करें कि मेरी ये उंगलियां इतनी टूट जाती थी कि मैं ग्रिप नहीं पकड़ सकता था. मैं बोर्ड के पास बैठ के हाथ से ना बोर्ड पे गेंद ऐसे कर रहा होता था. अगर कोई देख लेता आकर के तो बोलता ही पागल है साला.
जब मैं वर्ल्ड जूनियर चैंपियनशिप जीता तो फाइनल के दिन मेरी ये दोनों उंगलियां ये ज़ख्मी हुई थी. जब मैंने जुराबा उतारा तो खून था इसमें. तो फिर मेरे बाबा ने कहा कि आपने अभी आखिरी मैच है, मैच में फोकस रखो, ये चीज़ें बाद में सही हो जाएंगी. लेकिन ये आपने आज अगर आप जीत गए तो आपको इस तरह 37 साल का रिकॉर्ड आप वो कर दोगे.
Oh, he snuck it. Oh. He's got it. Hamza Khan.
तो जब मैं जीता तो एक तो यकीन भी नहीं हो रहा था कि 37 साल बाद मैं टूर्नामेंट जीत कर आ गया हूँ. मैं जब ब्रिटिश जूनियर जीता था तो मैं टूटे हुए रैकेट से जीता था. टूटा हुआ था रैकेट, उस पर एक वो था बैंडेज था, और जो आखिरी पॉइंट था तो पूरा टूट गया था और मैंने आखिरी पॉइंट उसी पे जीता. तो फिर वो मेरे पास अभी भी घर में पड़ा, मैंने फ्रेम किया हुआ है.
It's in an individual sport, it requires, you've got to facilitate them. You've got to give them the means, and then it's their effort. If they don't put their effort in, none of these guys are going to become Jahangir Khan and Jansher Khan if they don't put their own effort. So my whole theme to these guys is, I'm going to make it sweet for you, that you don't have to worry about your meals and your costs. But this is what I want you to achieve. Do what these guys did. I was with the Pakistan squash team in Houston, where the World Junior Championships were being held. And in that same arena, there was a World Squash Board meeting. And I just walked up to them. And I said, gentlemen, I'm from Pakistan. Here's my card. And I want to know why we don't have squash in Pakistan, why we haven't had a championship in 30-some years. And I said, what is the requirement? He said, 15,000 pounds, 50% up front, to even talk about the tournament. So I said, gentlemen, I'd like to sign up for it right now. Here's my credit card. Let's take the money now. And I paid it, knowing fully well that I had no backing in the back. So I called up Marshal Hamad, who's the senior vice president of Pakistan Squash. And I said, listen, this is what I'm going to do, and I hope you can go through with it. He took a break of a few seconds, and then he gave me the okay. He said, okay, if you've done it, then let's go for it, but I still have to go to my boss. I said, well, do what you have to do. I'm going. I've stepped on the pedal, and I'm going to put it off. और उसके बाद फिर मैं चीफ मिनिस्टर के पास गया. Within 5 minutes, he told me that he's going to give me $100,000. Then I went to the corps commander, 5 Corps, General Babar Iftikhar. उन्होंने चाय की प्याली पिलाई, जैसे चाय की प्याली भी मैंने रखी भी नहीं थी. Then he said, no, we want to do it and showcase Karachi, bring it to Pakistan immediately. उसके बाद में फिर ADHA जो एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर है डिफेंस के, उनसे मुलाकात हुई, वो भी वहीं आए हुए थे. उन्होंने तो कमाल ही कर दिया. उन्होंने मुझसे कहा कि आज ही मिलेंगे. उसी दिन उन्होंने पूरी टीम को बुला लिया. उसी दिन हम यहाँ आ गए और उसी दिन हमने डिसाइड किया कि इस पूरी जगह को रिवैम्प कर दें. एंड ही टोल्ड मी कि मैं आपको वर्ल्ड क्लास फैसिलिटीज दे दूँगा. उस वक्त मुझे थोड़ा सा सोच में आया कि पता नहीं करेंगे या नहीं करेंगे, बट हियर यू आर, आपके सामने है.
पाकिस्तान अंडर 23 वर्ल्ड स्क्वाश चैंपियनशिप की मेजबानी करेगा. चैंपियनशिप 6 से 10 अप्रैल तक कराची में होगी. कराची में न्यूज़ कॉन्फ्रेंस करते हुए पाकिस्तान स्क्वाश फेडरेशन के नायब सदर अदनान असद ने कहा कि चैंपियनशिप में 32 ममालिक के खिलाड़ी एक्शन में होंगे.
I think this is state-of-the-art environment for world squash to be able to organize this event in Karachi, where I think the Pakistan Squash Federation and all the different partners have done a great job to welcome all the players from around the world. It's a great facility, it's a great opportunity, and we are very pleased and honored to be here for the U23 World Championships.
We're hoping that events like this and also getting into squash going into the Olympics will really give squash the exposure and encourage a lot more youngsters to come and want to play the sport. The more people that know about squash, the better. So yes, our media profile is really important. My coach just is one example and one example of a partnership that wants to work with us, that really gives us that opportunity to really be able to broadcast squash across a bigger community.
देखिए, इट्स अ बिग अचीवमेंट. मैं समझता हूँ कि इवेंट्स हर मुल्क को ऐसे नहीं मिल जाता है, और मैं समझता हूँ कि अदनान भाई की ये बहुत बड़ी अचीवमेंट है. और काश कि हमारे बच्चे भी इस इवेंट्स का फ़ायदा उठा सके.
और ये कि मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ क्योंकि बहुत अरसे बाद 30, 35, 40 साल बाद वो पाकिस्तान में वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप हो रही है.
This time around, we've got 32 coming in. If we can continue this trend, you can see what will happen. It'll become more and more players from here, from Pakistan, would like to be in those shows. Then they would obviously want to go into their countries and beat them on their turf. You know, that's where you get your benefit of what you did.
Excuse me, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed that heartfelt documentary by Michael. Can we have a big round of applause, please? Since I'm sure everyone in this audience does look forward to the resurgence of Pakistani squash, I may remind you that this is a sport that we dominated for a good 40 years out of our 78 years of existence, and it's a great moment that Pakistan must capitalize on. The chance has been created. This is a great stepping stone to future glories. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm privileged to welcome the two players who will play the first women's final here at the World Under-23 Squash Championship taking place in Karachi. Let's welcome our first competitor. And can we have a bit more silence in the hall? Our first competitor beat Sin Ying Yi of Malaysia just yesterday in the semi-final. It was a very exciting encounter, and yes, she deserves a bit of applause for the way she played yesterday. Thank you. We certainly have a much livelier audience today, which is a great bonus. 3/4 seeded, ranked 67th in the world. Please give a warm welcome to Chan Sin Yuk of Hong Kong, China. Ni hao. And facing her in this women's final is a player who's something of a legend already. She beat Ira Azman of Malaysia. Would you believe that? Ira, who had been playing so well in the tournament, was defeated yesterday by the might of this tournament's first seeded and the world's 12th ranked player. Please give her a warm welcome, Feroz Abu Al Khair from Egypt. A very warm welcome. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our adjudicators, our independent adjudicators for this match are Mr. Mike Collins from South Africa. He's been with us throughout this tournament. And with him, as the video referee, is Mr. Srikant Sheshadri from India. Please give him a warm welcome. And now it's over to the players to do their best. I'm afraid I've made a mistake there. It's Mr. Constantine Hon of Malaysia who is the video referee this time, not Mr. Srikant. He'll be on later for the men's final.
Welcome everyone to another great day of exciting squash in store for us. We are coming to you live from the DHA Creek Club in Karachi, Pakistan, hosting the Under-23 World Squash Championship 2025. And we have the finals of this exciting tournament ahead of us. The ladies players are warming up, and the road to the final for Chan Sin Yuk. First round was a bye. Second one, she beat Savannah Margot at 3-0. Again, she beat Akari Midorikawa 3-0. But she had a tough time yesterday against Sin Ying Yi, but still came through 3-2. Feroz Abul Bakhair, first round was the bye. Second one, she beat Noa Romero Blasquez of Spain 3-0. The second match that she had was against T. Lam Toby of Hong Kong, China. 3-1, she won that one. And Feroz Abulbakar yesterday came through 3-1 again against Ira Azman of Malaysia. Both the ladies have been quite impressive, and their warming up is going on. So we should wait and see what they have in store for us today. And the commentary is coming to you from Mr. Adil Ahmed and Ronnie Dubash.
Thank you, Ronnie. It's been an exhilarating and quite exhausting 1 week of squash. Super abundant squash and world-class squash. A lot of these players you're going to be seeing rising in the rankings in the next few years, maybe sooner. But very encouraging for our squash fraternity to have all these international players here from 25 different countries. Truly remarkable, and they've all had a great time. So what we have here is a ladies' final. Both very combatant, very aggressive players. And Feroz Abul Khair and Chansin Yuk, and we're looking forward to a heavily contested match here, the outcome of which we will not try and predict. The iconic Asif Nawaz Championship court, which has seen Jahangir and Jamshed on several occasions, featuring in the final of the Pakistan Open in consecutive years in the 80s and 90s. We've seen Jeff Hunt here sitting courtside with the Australian squad that he was coaching and managing, and there we have Jahangir Khan in the frame. We've had Jonah Barrington here. All these legends have visited here with their youngsters, and they've been thoroughly looked after.
All the visitors here have been very impressed with the facilities of this squash complex, which has been renovated only for this tournament, and we are assured that it will remain that way. So also the visitors have been very appreciative of the hospitality given to them and shown by the local public. We have now 1 minute when the players go to their stations to get last-minute briefing from their coaches.
While we wait for the players, let me just give you an introduction to the people behind the scenes. And there we have Zina Wolfridge.
Off. We can have no interruptions and we can have no people walking around during the course of the match. So please be careful about that.
Play will start in 30 seconds.
And please, no photography with flashes whatsoever. Mobile phones off, kindly turn them to airplane mode. We can have no interruptions. This is the final.
Play will start in 15 seconds.
Movements को अपनी बिल्कुल कोई movement नहीं हो सकती squash court में. अगर आपको कहीं जाना है तो इसी वक्त चले जाइए, क्योंकि मैच के दौरान ये मुमकिन नहीं होगा. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया.
Time on court, please.
So like I was saying, we've got Michael Collins. Well, starting with the tournament referee, Mr. Jamshed Gul, who is a Pakistani, Jamshed Gul Khan. And we have Michael Collins from South Africa. We have Srikant from India. Notable. And we have a whole lot. What a lovely picture. What a lovely picture.
World Squash Federation Under-23 World Championships 2025. Women's finals. Firuz Abulkhair of Egypt to serve. Chen Yuk of Hong Kong, China to receive. Best of 5 games. Love all.
The game begins. Love all. Abulkhair to serve.
Ladies and gentlemen, please could we quieten down so that the players are ready to play?
Abulkhair not happy with the noise from the audience.
Thank you. Love all.
Pin drop silence. Commentators being exempted.
Quiet, please. Thank you. Love all. Down, hand out, one
First
love.
error from Feruz, hitting the tin. But it's early days. The first few rallies will be testing each other.
Oh, very well deceived.
2 love.
Outmaneuvered.
3-love.
Another great shot from Chan. She started early. Feroz has to get back into the groove.
Stroke to Abelker, hand out.
Tough
1-3.
Bad bounce off the corner. Chan can't get out of the way. Beautiful shot from Chan.
Hand out.
Forehand corner.
4-1.
She leaves 4-1.
Hand out.
Feroz having her first drop
2-4.
shot.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful cross shot there. Feroz taking
3-4.
advantage.
The use of the wrist, the flick of the wrist.
Oh, a reverse flick there.
Chan caught wrong
4-all.
footed, most unlike her. Not a single seat empty
5-4.
in the championship court. Chock-a-block.
Not up. Not up on the left.
Jahangir, Kamal,
Hand out.
Gogi,
5-all.
three preeminent squash players.
Hand out. 6-5.
Good deep shot that died in the corner. Oh,
Stroke to
Well
Yuk.
retrieved, but
Hand out.
Feroz
6-all.
couldn't get out of the way.
very close quarters combat.
Down.
Oh, wow.
Chan a
Hand
bit
out.
hasty there.
7-6.
I was talking to William yesterday, and he says there's a massive squash court construction program going on in China.
I'm sure there is.
Well, Hong Kong, China is already here in the final of the under-23.
Stroke to Yuk.
Stroke.
Review. Player review.
Abul
Abelker
Khair warrants
on the
our
stroke
television
decision.
Review. So like I was saying, the day is not far when the Egyptian supremacy will be replaced by perhaps the Chinese supremacy.
Why not the Pakistani?
Well, resource-wise, we are outmatched, outclassed. And the Chinese have a long history of dynasties, you know, so a squash dynasty. From the
no.
Ming dynasty to the squash dynasty.
Actually, the Hong Kong has a very good legacy in squash.
Yeah, I mean, the British introduced squash to Hong Kong just as
Stroke.
they introduced squash
Decision
to Pakistan.
upheld. Abelker
Somehow
has
they
one
didn't
review
quite
remaining.
introduce squash to
Hand
India.
out.
Actually, they did.
7-all.
We've seen some good players emerge from India.
Yes, let. Ball was still high.
I think she was looking for something
7
more
all.
than just a let. Lovely. That was a tit for tat from the back court.
Beautiful cross court there.
Double
And
Khair
out.
finishes it off with a flourish.
8-7.
What a game.
Fairouz up 8-7. The game quite equally poised.
Tough luck.
Oh, she had it, but she tried to get it too
9-7.
low, hitting the tin in the bargain. Fairouz 9-7.
Down. Hand out.
Both
8-9.
there, but going wrong. 8-9. Chan.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautifully done there.
Beautifully played.
9 all.
Getting Fairouz out of the way and then dropping it short.
Super. ball
9
control.
all.
Super ball control on both players. On both the part of both players. Look at that.
Ball was good.
Look at that.
10-9. Game ball.
That was a backhand nick.
Not up. Not up.
Lovely
Hand
drive
out.
there.
10 all.
Pharaoh's turning
They
up
must
the
win
juice
by 2
a bit.
points.
10 all. They need 2 points now.
Oh, wow. Chan
11-10.
got wrong-footed.
Game ball.
Game ball to Fairouz. Oh, unlucky
12-10.
nick out there.
Game to
The ball went
Abulka.
dead.
That's bad
Abulka
luck.
leads 1 game to love.
Fairouz getting the first game there.
Well played, Feroz. Very well played indeed. And there was Mr. William, the chief executive of the World Squash. And I am now going to introduce to you the men behind this marvelous week. We have Jamshed Gul Khan. He is from Pakistan and he is the tournament referee. Referees from overseas include Michael Collins from South Africa, Srikant Seshadri from India, he's from Chennai, Nasir Zaharan from Egypt, Constantine Horn from Malaysia, Sama Hanafi from Egypt. So 2 Egyptians, 1 Indian, 1 South African, and 1 from Malaysia. In the Pakistani contingent
Play
of
will
referees
resume in 60 seconds.
include Tahir Khanzada, Asif Khan, Sajjad Ahmed, S. Asim Amin, and Saima Shaukat. These gentlemen have adjudicated between players, and we have seen some very contentious matches. So the referees have certainly earned their keep. But with the introduction of the television referee, the job of the court referee has been
Play will
made
resume
much
in
easier,
30 seconds.
with replays having been introduced to squash and less room for personal discretion. Both players back inside the
15
court.
seconds.
Closely contested first game. Going to Feroz Abul Khair, 12 points to 10 points. Let us see how the second game evolves.
Ladies and gentlemen, could we please quieten down? The players ready to play. Abukar leads 1 game to love. Love all. Stroke to Abukar. 1 love. Down. Hand out. 1 all.
Beautiful deception there by Chan.
Nice
2-1. Down.
Oh, hasty shot there
3-1.
by Feroz. Not being able to get it up. Beautiful.
Hand out.
Feroz taking advantage. Down the line ball.
2-3.
Chan miles away.
Three all.
Well played. Three points each. Abul Khair serving.
Yes, mate.
Both players commanding the court.
3 all.
Or attempting to. The tee.
Yeah, I know it was quite a loose shot, but it was supposed to be a bit of a traffic issue, so that's why it's a late. I said it was more of a traffic issue for me, so playing a late. 3 all.
Lead ball.
From the left, 3 all.
Abul Khair.
What a beauty shot.
I'm going to check that pickup. Video
Really
referee,
moving Chan around
please
the court.
check up the pickup of
Chan
Abukar.
appealing, but
Front right, please.
referee says the ball was good.
We're just checking a pickup on the front right of yours, a bit earlier. Thank you. Ms. Abukar has conceded that. Thank you very much. Hand out 4-3.
Good sportsmanship there.
Down.
Oh, Chan trying
Hand
to
out
get the
4 all.
hit on Feroz, but failing to do so.
Down.
Another unforced error there.
Concentration lapse on the part of Chan. She's got to hang in there. Stay composed. Oh.
Lovely boast, but
Hand
just
out.
catching the tin there.
5-all.
No luck for Feroz. 5-all Chan.
Down. 6-5.
Feroz caught in the middle.
Down.
Ooh,
Hand
nice
out.
try there for
6-all.
but a bit hurried, catching the tin.
That's
6-all.
not good. That's not going to help Chan at all.
Quiet, please.
I don't think we've seen such a big crowd for a game of squash in a very long time. Oh,
Well
nice play.
played by Feroz.
7-6.
Good touch play. Oh, lovely play, Feroz. Abul Khair on fire.
8-6.
Going ahead 8-6 now.
Not up.
Ball down.
Hand out. 7-8.
Chan comes back 7-8.
Down.
Another drop by Chan.
8-all.
Makes it 8-all.
Wow.
Hand out.
How casually
9-8.
played. That was probably the most casual shot of the tournament. And it worked. Oh, lovely.
Well disguised there.
Very
Hand
delicately
out.
played.
9-all.
Chan keeps even.
Good recovery from Chan. But
Lovely
Feroz takes full advantage.
Hand out. 10-9.
The crowd
Game ball.
decidedly in Abul Khair's corner.
Game ball.
Stroke to Abelka. 11-9. Play review. Yuk on the stroke decision.
Chan asking for a video referee. She thought that the ball was playable and at the most to give a let.
Stroke.
So the stroke
Decision
is given by
upheld.
the video referee.
Yuk has one review
Second
remaining.
game
Abelka
goes to
leads 2 games
Feroz.
to love.
The same score, almost the same score line as last time, but this time directly 11-9.
Chan has lost the grip on this match, but you never know. The level of play that she's at, she could well stage a resurgence. Like Pakistan squash is all set to stage a resurgence, Chan might decide that this time she did too. And we'll be hoping that Abul Khair doesn't get complacent with her 2-game lead and keeps the pressure on in the third game and tries to go for a 3 straight.
Both games have been very competitive by both players. They've all been up to 9-all. And in the end, both times Feroz has come out victorious. The coach is giving them a few tips.
Play will resume in 60
pointers,
seconds.
And we get into the third game.
Feroz has taken a bite of some energy biscuit and is all set.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Chan Sin Yuk from Hong Kong, China. And
15
Feroz
seconds.
Abul Khair from Egypt.
Can Chan come back?
Very closely fought, but both times Chan has let the
Abul Khair leads 2 games to love.
Drift to Abul Khair, who's kept her composure a little
Feroz
better.
serving third game.
Oh, wow.
1 love.
A drop shot that died in the corner.
Great recovery there.
Stroke to Abul Khair.
Bad luck.
2 love.
Good play from Chan, but Feroz good enough to reply back.
Not up. 3 love.
Not up for Chan.
Jahangir Kamar watching intently.
Play on, please.
The Pakistani girls in the ladies' draw didn't do too badly. You know, they did put up a respectable resistance.
Nice shot there
And
from
out.
Chan. Out of reach for
1-3.
Feroz. She gets her first point. 1-3. Well done.
And out.
Feroz not taking any risk there.
4-1.
Abul Khair racing ahead.
Lovely drop
And
shot
out.
there by Chan.
2-5.
Brings her to 2-5.
Thank you.
Beautiful
And
play.
out. 6-2.
Beautiful use of the side wall.
And sportingly given by Chan.
Down.
Nope. Chan not
7-2.
being able to deliver that Post
William.
off the sidewall.
Down.
Whoa,
And
that
out,
was a
3-7.
snatched shot. Not typical of Feroz. 3-7.
Not up.
Nice drop shot, tight in the corner. Feroz not being able to
4-7.
get it up. Chen coming to 4-7.
Stroke to Abelko. Hand out 8-4.
Feroz comfortably ahead. 8-4. What a lovely shot. Drive down the right-hand wall.
Hand out.
Feroz had absolutely no chance.
5-8. Out. And out. 9-5.
Feroz on song. 9-5.
Down.
Chan putting the ball down.
10-5.
Game ball for
Championship
Feroz
ball.
and match ball.
Feroz has out.
Championship ball.
Proving too good for Chan. Chan seemed a little off color to me today. Fighting to the last ball. Not
Oh,
about to
lovely
give
little
up that
drop there.
easily.
6-10.
And there we have
Championship
the
ball.
president of World Squash, Madam Zina Woodbridge. We have the World Squash Federation's top brass in Karachi. And she played it, and it's all over. Feroz Abul Khair has won the championship.
11-6.
She's the first winner of the
Match to
Under-23
Abelka.
Ladies
3 games to love.
Championship.
12-10.
And it's a great
11-9.
honor for Egypt
11-6.
that she has come through in 3 straight sets. The last set being not too keenly contested. She gets good congratulations from her team, coaching team.
Feroz.
Maqsood Ahmed, former world amateur champion.
We go down courtside for a word with the champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the women's final has been decided. It's been won by none other than Feroz Abu El Khair of Egypt. Can we also have a big round of applause for our runner-up in this final, Chansin Yuk of Hong Kong, China. Feroz, you've remained unbeatable throughout this tournament. You have faced the might of Romero Blázquez, you overcame Yi Lam Toby, and yesterday you beat Ira Azman to take your place here in the final. How was this game for you?
I mean, I think we talked about yesterday's game enough.
Yeah.
And definitely, I know Simi, we haven't played since last year too.
Really?
So yeah, since the Worlds last year too, I think. And I'm always like, I know how dangerous she is, especially in the middle. So she kind of plays my game. And it wasn't easy to be playing against her today.
Really?
You know, we always like to watch matches and stuff, but I don't think she got a lot since she's in college, and I'm sure she's one of the best players on tour. And once she finishes college in Colombia, I'm sure she's gonna get us
Come right back.
all.
Well, wonderful display, and I've noticed one thing. You are one player who does not seem to get exhausted one game after the other. All the players who came into the semi-final yesterday, there was an element of exhaustion that one could see, except for you. What's the key to that for the level of fitness?
I think it should go back to my fitness coaches, both of them, Diana, Karim, and Khalid Hassam. We've been working a lot on my physical part. I know I'm not the fittest player on tour, so I'm always trying to just get this part done. And no one ever gets like always fresh. Definitely, there's a lot of people, and I think everyone gets exhausted during their matches, but it's just the way we manage it, and I think it's. I would like to thank my experience for that. Been playing on tour and playing match after match, quite hard matches. So I think that's the thing.
Wonderful. Now, this is something I would like to say to the audience as well. You know, Egypt is one of the countries that's done really well in the sport over the past couple of decades, and one of the big reasons for that is the availability of infrastructure in that country. Now, if I'm not wrong, I've heard that in your country, there is a squash court in every neighborhood, in every apartment block, and there are lots and lots of people playing squash. Is that correct?
I think so, yes. There's definitely a lot of courts in Egypt, and the thing what makes it very special is, you know, there's Sherbini, there's Gohar, there's Hamami, they're all top three, and they just train next to you, so I think that what makes it hungry and makes the game even more closer. You don't think that the champions are way too far from, you know, they train next court to you and you always see them. So I think that's what makes it encouraging for all juniors, and it just helps a lot.
And how do you feel about what we're trying to do in Pakistan with all the great champions of Pakistani squash mentoring the current generation of young squash players? How do you think that is working out for us?
I think definitely you've got way too many players, and I did see some here. They're all playing squash very good and very talented. There's Jangir, Janshir, and now I think there's Noor and Hamza. So both of them are like very promising, and they're been on tour. Hamza won a World Junior, and I'm sure there's a lot of players who are looking up at him. And yeah, I think it's so good here, and Pakistan is one of the places where literally legends were made here before any other sport.
One of the earlier capitals of squash. But thank you very much. I hope that this victory is just a precursor to many future glories. Wish you all the best. Wish Misr all the best. And yeah, all the best going forward. Take care. And many congratulations once again. Feroz Abu El Khair of Egypt has won the Under-23 Women's World Squash Championship here in Karachi. And now it's back to the commentators for their review.
Welcome back. You just saw a great game there with Feroz Abu El Khair coming out on top. What do you think, Adil? What was the game like?
A bit one-sided. I think Chan could have done much better. I think this was an off day for her. Abul Khair, Feroz Abul Khair played her usual game. There was nothing exceptional that she did today, which maybe she did not do yesterday and the day before. I think her competition was... The match highlights are on. So you will see that the number of unforced errors that Chan made was truly deplorable, if I can use that word. And a lot of them were not because of Abul Khair hitting a good shot. I mean, like this one, you know, she could have. But there was something missing about Chan's game. It happens to the best of us.
Maybe it was a question of nerves.
I guess the other point is that up till now they've been playing to a fairly quiet and empty championship court. Today it is bursting at its seams. So that is enough to unnerve a player, any player. But the best person won. The best girl won in this case. And there she is. There you have the victory, nervous energy display.
A reminder that this is a Myco production being streamed. Next match will be the men's final between
5:15 p.m. 5:15 p.m. is the men's under-23 WSF World Championship between Egyptian El Turki and Pakistan's Nur Zaman. So we'll welcome you back here in 15 minutes from now. Yeah.
receive all of you, I would like to welcome now the legends of Pakistani squash, beginning with Mr. Jahangir Khan, the greatest champion the world has ever seen, along with Mr. Qamar Zaman and Gogi Alauddin. Ladies and gentlemen, before the final, the men's final gets underway, we have some very special people to welcome all of you on this occasion, beginning with the legends of Pakistani squash, Jahangir Khan, Qamar Zaman and Gogi Alauddin. Can we have a round of applause for them? They've all given us some of the greatest moments of Pakistani squash. We also have with us Zina Woolridge, President of the World Squash Federation, CEO William Louis-Marie, to receive the guests as well. And we've just been joined by the chief guest, Sindh Chief Minister Murad Ali Shah, who's right next to me. Our guest of honor, Commander 5 Corps Lieutenant General Owais Dastagir, as well as the DCS admin, Air Marshal Kazim Hamad, the Administrator DHA, Brigadier Shehzad Rana, as well as the President of the Sindh Squash Association, Adnan Asad, to the court. Can we have a big round of applause for the gentlemen? And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's all rise for the national anthem of Pakistan. Thank you very much, and a very warm welcome to our audience for this men's final, which is about to get underway any moment. Gentlemen, kindly return to your seats and enjoy the final that's going to be played between two very talented young men. Adab. We're moments away from the men's final now, and now it's time to welcome our first player. Kindly settle down, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of excitement in the crowd, and we can understand that because we've reached that moment that we were all looking forward to. We had the women's final just a little while ago, with Egypt emerging as the winner, with Ferouz Abu El Khair taking the top prize. And now it's time to welcome the gents. Any moment now. Jangling all over the place, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to welcome our men's finalists for the Under-23 World Squash Championship. Our first player. We saw him in one of the most exciting encounters of the entire championship yesterday in the semi-final. 3/4 seeded, ranked 77th in the world. Please give a warm welcome to Karim El Torque. Assalamu alaikum, Karim. You gave us an absolute nail-biter yesterday, one of the most exciting games of the championship so far. And your competitor today, the second finalist, is second seeded, ranked 74th in the world, one of Pakistan's rising stars, ladies and gentlemen, Noor Zaman from Pakistan. Best of luck to both of you. Your match referee for this final is Mr. Shrikant Shesatri from India. A very warm welcome to you, sir. And our video referee is Mr. Mike Collins from South Africa. Can we have a big round of applause for our match referees as well? They've done a wonderful job throughout the championship, and now it's over to the players to prove themselves in this championship. Best of luck to both of you. Pakistan versus Egypt. ख़वातीनो हज़रात, आपको एक बार फिर याद दिलाते चलें कि अपने मोबाइल फ़ोन्स को साइलेंट कर लीजिएगा या एयरप्लेन मोड पर डाल दीजिएगा और फ्लैश के साथ फोटोग्राफी हरगिज़ मत कीजिएगा। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
Yeah, we've got the World Squash Under 23 Championship that has come to its final, and it's Egypt versus Pakistan. Noor Zaman is the crowd's favorite, naturally. But El Turki is going to give him a very tough fight. The road to the final. El Turki won 3-0 against Hao Chi of Malaysia. And in the second round, he put out Lap O of Hong Kong, China. And in the third round, he put out David Burnett of Switzerland. And in the semi-final, he put out fellow compatriot Ibrahim El Kabani, 3-1. That was a well-fought match. Noor Zaman goals road to the final. First round with Hussein Al-Zattari of Egypt, 3-1. Second round, Jacob Pailovani. And he's from Poland, I think. Third round, Siani Maniko of Italy, and semi-final with Chandaran, 3-0.
Time.
Noor Zaman needs no introduction, and his major claim to fame is that he is the legendary Qamar Zaman's grandson. Qamar Zaman's son Munawwar Zaman and his son Noor Zaman.
Play will start in 30 seconds. Play will start in 15 seconds. World Squash Federation Under 23 World Championship 2025 men's final match. Noor Zaman, Pakistan to serve. Karim El Turki, Egypt to receive. Best of 5 games. Lawal.
Play.
One love.
Noor Zaman plays a very deceptive shot. And there is the very large shadow of his grandfather,
Out.
Qamar Zaman. who played some fabulous touch squash.
Down. Three love. Down.
Oh, bad luck.
4 love. Yes, let 4 love. He was clear.
Oh, lovely.
And out. 1-4. Stroke to El Turkey. Two, 4. Yes, let 2-4.
Yes, let.
Three, 4.
Nurzaman letting Il Turki back into the game. Oh, lovely shot. I don't know. I think he may have hit the tin.
4 all.
No, he didn't. It's his point. 4
Stop.
all. 4 all.
4 all.
Il Turki is all fired up. Oh, lovely
5,
shot.
4.
Il Turki seems to have overcome the home crowd jitters.
Out. 6, 4.
The chief guest and everybody in very contemplative mood.
Seven, 4.
He's a bit of a hush descending upon the crowd.
8, 4.
We saw Il Turki's phenomenal retrieving yesterday against his compatriot. And Nurzaman finding the
4.
tin each time. wrong-footed.
10-4.
Nur Zaman caught
Game
wrong-footed.
ball. Not up. Hand out. 5-10 game ball. 11-5. Game to El Turki.
Very
El Turki
deceptive.
leads 1 game to love.
I told you, El Turki is not to be taken lightly. The guy is a phenomenal retriever. And, yeah. Well, let us celebrate the international gathering that we have here this evening. We've had over the last whole week. We've got 25 countries represented. And Canada, Colombia, all the way from South America, Colombia, China, the Czech Republic, Egypt, very strong contingent, and we have the finalists here. England put up a good showing. France put up a very good showing. Hong Kong got into the finals of the ladies. Iran, didn't hear too much from them. Japan, yes, got to the quarterfinals, I think. Kuwait, Malaysia did extremely well in the ladies and the gents. Malta, Netherlands, Pakistan, still here in the final. Poland, Romania, Russia, Singapore, South Africa, Spain, Sri Lanka, Switzerland, and the United States. So this is like a very powerful vote of confidence in Pakistan by the international fraternity, at least the squash fraternity. Cricketers have been here as well. And despite the hurly-burly, Pakistan holds its ground and people are giving it its vote of confidence.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
A rousing welcome back for Nur Zaman. And this can go either way. This can either psych him out or build up his temperament.
15 seconds.
We will see. Time will tell.
El Turki leads 1 game to love. Love all. Let. Lovo.
Oh, too good. A deep
1 love.
Playing to the back of the court where the ball died.
Yes, let. Distance. 1 love. Left box. One love.
Let ball.
Arab. 2-love. Down.
Oh, bad luck, Nurzaman.
3-love. Down.
Finding the
4-love.
tin each time.
4-love.
Ah! Turkey showing some real determination, making a dive.
Handout 1-4.
Reminded me of Gamal Awad of Egypt many, many, many decades ago.
Out.
Nurzaman
2-4.
trying to crawl back, come back onto the game. Oh, no. Turkey is hitting some
5-2.
magnificent deep shots. Nurzaman finds the tin.
6-2.
This chap, El Turki, a phenomenal retriever, man. He can get to every ball. Oh, not this one. Not this one, Mr. Turki. Nurzaman gets his
3-6.
third point in the game. He's down 1-0. Second game in progress. Ah,
Okay.
good luck for Nurzaman,
4-6.
who scores his fourth point of the game. Aha! Very well played. Nurzaman putting in that
5-6.
extra bit of effort. Going after the ball.
I think Kareem is now a bit more confident, but Noor is not going to give up easily.
Kareem El Turki finding
6
another
all.
10. Most unlike him. Most unlike El Turki, but shows that Nurzaman has got him under pressure. Ah!
What a shot there.
Gets his neck to work.
Handout 7-6.
Beautiful length from El Turki.
Another great,
not able to get it.
8-6.
another great example of a great length that just refused to come off the back wall.
Noor Zaman snatching at that one, trying to
9-6.
finish the point, but unfortunately not successful. 9-6, Karim El Turki.
Oh, lovely nick.
That was a fantastic shot. Adil, what did you say? Zabardast?
I say that was, yeah, born of desperation of sorts. But it worked. Nothing quite succeeds like success. Let's not forget that Turkey has put out the top seed yesterday.
Yes.
The crowd roaring its approval of El Turki's mistake. Anything to get Nur Zaman to up his game.
Nur Zaman 1 point away from leveling.
But
I saw the ball good. I saw the ball good.
Ball was good.
I saw the ball good.
Nur Zaman appealing that the ball was down.
No, he hasn't appealed yet. He's
No,
not asked
appeal
for
to
a
the
review.
referee, but not for the video referee.
Yeah.
Referee says the ball was good.
Stop.
Nur Zaman is saving his reviews, his television reviews, and we have movement in the gallery.
10, 8,
Karim
game ball.
on game ball.
What a nick. Ah!
Lovely pickup from Noor. Karim didn't expect it, and so he put his ball into the tin.
Stop, Zaman. I don't want you signaling anything from here.
I think it's
No raising your hands.
I think it's time Nur Zaman pulled some serious rabbits out of the hat.
Well, he's
Hand out,
on 9-10.
9-10 game ball. Yes, let. 9-10 game ball.
It is going to get physical
Playing let.
as
9-10 again. Noor blocking the way.
this is, I find this really unfortunate. The audience has been reduced to applauding the Egyptians' mistakes.
Yes, but that's what a partisan crowd is about. And Noor has it completely behind him. Well, Turkey has to play against that as well.
I say.
Game ball to Noor now.
The decibel, the noise decibel went up 100-fold when Nur Zaman actually played a good stroke and won on his own.
Game ball.
Crowd is going hysterical. Game ball to Noor. Oh, beautiful.
You see the phenomenal retrieving of this man, Mr. K. El Turki.
Noor not happy. He thought the ball was down. But the referee says the ball was good.
Out 11 all.
The K standing for Karim
Now
Turki.
they both need 2 points to win.
Very quick reflexes.
Lovely pick up there. Wow. Whoa.
Good service, good service. Good service, front left.
The reaction of the crowd is amazing.
Crowd
People
going,
getting up in their seats,
crowd going absolutely
cheering,
wild.
cheering for Noor Zaman.
If this does not unnerve Mr. Turki, I don't know what will.
Thank you, thank you.
The referee trying to keep the crowds quiet, but too much excitement there.
By all estimates,
Hand out. 12-11 game ball.
this kind of home crowd backing should have psyched
Noor
out Mr.
Zaman,
Urti.
game ball now.
Like pin drop silence.
Karim wants silence. He's got it.
Pin drop silence. I say this crowd can really move from 0 to 60 in 0.5 seconds.
No let. Stop. Get back
I
on court.
don't believe
On court,
this.
he's reviewing the play.
I don't
On back on
believe
court.
this. Like I said,
We'll check it out.
the crowd
They
can
review
go.
El Toki on the
The
no-let
crowd
decision.
can go from 0 to 60 in
Karim has appealed for a video
under a
referee
second.
because he feels it should have been a let, not a stroke.
Yes, let.
Yes.
Decision overruled.
The game is still on.
Correct.
El Toki has 2 reviews remaining.
Karim.
There was
One
you stepped on the
leading.
foot and there was interference on the way to the ball. The ball was playable. He was impeded by the stamping of the foot.
12 points to 11 in the second game.
No, there was
Karim
contact
not
on the
giving
foot.
up.
That's it.
Noor not happy. The crowd not happy.
Noor Zaman would be well advised to keep his mind on the game and not let decisions
12-11
upset his
game ball.
state of mind. He has to keep his cool under all conditions.
Beautiful shot there. Beautiful shot from Karim. Leveling
Good
12 all.
service, please.
Noor feels it was a good shot. It was not. It was down.
Ball was down.
Goes down.
Ball was down.
Karim still looking very
Game
composed.
is tied at 12 all.
Karim is looking very composed. Noor is a bit disturbed there.
I will
Hopefully
call
that
it out
won't
if there is a
affect his
problem.
game.
I will stop if there is a problem.
Like I said, in the ultimate analysis, the game is played on the 6-inch patch between the ears. And
Hand out,
that's
12 all.
Arnold Palmer who said that, not me.
Arnold Palmer never plays squash.
Yeah, but it's equally applicable across the board.
What a
beautiful.
lovely touch.
I say.
What a lovely touch by
Very
Karim El
unsporting
Torki.
crowd.
13-12 game ball.
Did not applaud.
Noor
Turkey.
is letting the game get to him.
He did
He
not
should just
applaud
relax and play his game now. But El Torki is way ahead.
And it's
And there's the game.
14-12.
No
Game
Wow.
for El Turki. El Turki
No
leads
cheering
2
for
games to love.
Turkey.
Wow, wow, wow.
Turkey points to his mind. Turkey points to his head,
Leading.
saying it's all a mental game. And I don't think he's very happy.
And now he's leading by 2 games to love. Noor was very frustrated with that call because El Turki went to the video referee. Video referee gave a let. Otherwise, it would have been Noor's game. But as you say, it's a mental game, and whoever is going to win.
I think the audience has proved their emotional attachment. My player, right or wrong. But I wish we had cheered El Turki's good shots as well, considering that this transmission is going worldwide. So
No, we were cheering for El Turki for his good shots, but not as much.
are you kidding?
Not as much.
The kind of reception. So that finger to the head, I wonder what that denoted. So anyway, great exercise in human psychology.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Third game going now. Noor's body language not very positive. It was a good competitive game, this one. Both players playing well, going up to 12 all before the controversial point,
Play will resume
which
in
the
30
video
seconds.
referee intervened and gave to El Turki.
Fifteen seconds.
Big reception for Turkey. By the way, let me remind you, it's a Maiko live production.
They've done a fabulous
El
job,
Turki leads
multi-camera,
2 games to love.
and they made squash eminently watchable on television.
Love all.
Very intelligent and very experienced coverage of the game.
Cut up.
Beautiful shot there by Noor.
Hand out.
One love.
One love. Okay. Two love.
Oh,
Three
casual
love.
shot by Kareem there. Noor Zaman taking advantage, going 3 love ahead. Oh, lovely cross shot there. Died on the corner.
Hand out.
Noor
1-3.
not able to pick it up. First point to Kareem in the game. 1-3. Lovely sidewall play by both players.
Nolet. You need to go around and play the ball. Yes, player review. El Toki on the Nolet decision.
El Turkey not happy with the decision. Going up to the video referee. You can see it on the highlight that Noor just got in the way and didn't move. But let's see what the video referee says.
Nolet decision.
No let.
El Toki has one review
The
remaining.
court referee was correct.
Mr. El Toki, I need you to go around and play those balls. You're looking for you had your hand on the other player. I want you to go around and play them. Hand out 4-1.
Beautiful play by Noor. Karim getting under pressure now. Another good drop shot from Noor.
6-1. Winning shot. No, nothing wrong.
Noor surging ahead. 7-1 now.
7-1.
Oh,
And
Noor
now,
trying to get the drop.
2-7.
Not good enough. 2-7.
2-7.
Beautiful play from both players. Noor finally getting the drop shot to work
Hand
for
out.
him.
8-2.
Karim caught off guard. 8-2.
8-2.
Oh, that drop was too good for Noor.
Hand out.
Caught the
3-8.
neck. 3-8. Karim El Torki.
Cut up. Hand out. 9-3.
I say, that backhand neck shot was absolutely classic. Either the audience didn't see it, nobody rose to applaud it.
But then this one
Hand out.
straight into the 10.
4-9.
4-9. Beautiful deception there.
Well played, El
5-9.
There's
5-9.
Al-Kabani, his compatriot from the semi-finals.
Beautiful shot down the right wall. Karim now taking charge.
6-9.
4 points in a row.
As we were talking yesterday,
Again, Noor puts it into the 10. 7-9.
7-9.
Trying to shorten the rallies. but not succeeding.
Out.
Ball is
8,
out.
9.
8-9.
Yesterday, El Turki credited his winning to the fact that he kept his cool while El Kabani kept losing it.
Yes, let 8.
Like I said,
9.
Mr. Karim El Turki is a retriever par excellence.
8-9.
Very quick.
Oh, that was a bit of a hurried shot.
Again, we have a
Zaman.
bad shot being applauded.
Nur Zaman going to game ball. Third game.
Game ball.
Nur Zaman at game ball.
Can Karim pull it back?
Can he get that 1 point, which he so desperately needs? Cross court has to be deeper.
Lovely drop shot to finish the game.
El Turki lead 2 games to 1.
Crowd going wild.
The crowd going absolutely wild at the slightest glimmer of hope. And an accurate reflection of Pakistan's
Mr. El Turki has
demographic
requested for a new ball, which he's entitled to at
dividend.
the end of the third game.
They just need a little bit of hope. And
The highlights are on now, showing some tremendous play by both players. Good retrieving, good shots, and great effort from Karim, coming from 2 down to 8 points. 6 points in a row.
you know, it's human tendency to relax after playing a good shot. But when you're playing at this level and somebody like El Turki, you cannot take a good shot that you played for granted. He'll get to it. He'll get to all your good shots. And you have to remain tight and not get complacent.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
This guy is phenomenal. Like I was saying, he reminds me of Kamal Awad, who gave Jahangir Khan very tough times.
Yes, he was one of his main nemesis, and I believe he even beat him a few times, few games
The
at
guy,
least.
it was as if he was made of rubber. And he would dive all over the court. I mean, you know, he was a diver. And his
Play will
major
resume in
claim to
30
fame-
seconds.
If you remember, we also had a diver. His name was Torsam Khan, but he passed
Yeah.
away too soon.
The local hero coming in to
Ladies and
resounding
gentlemen,
applause.
a new ball has been taken.
My
Players
fear
get
is-
sufficient time to warm the ball.
My fear is
Karim has taken a new ball.
that the home crowd advantage may actually go to his disadvantage, you know.
Don't open, don't open.
This is a double-edged sword, you know. It can cut for you or it can cut against you. Clearly, this is a very emotional audience that we have today. They do not have too much of an understanding of the game.
El Turki leads
They just blindly
2 games to
support,
1.
in support of
Zaman
that.
to serve.
green-shirted stormtrooper on the court.
Beautiful
that
shot
shot.
there. Lovely length.
El Turki puts in that bit of
And
slice, you know, the ball
One
just
love.
sits down. It doesn't come up again.
Not up, not up. Two.
Good shot there. Ball came off the nick.
You want a review? Play review.
Noor wants
the
a
pickup,
review. but
Zaman
it
on the pickup,
clearly was down.
the front right.
Let's see what the video referee says. Ball hit the nick, so very difficult to retrieve.
The match between Gamal Awad or Jamal Awad and Jahangir, which really goes down in the history books, was the Chichester Patrick Open, which has a world record for the longest match. I think it was 2 hours and, you know, something like 40 minutes. It just kept on and on and on. And both players were totally exhausted after that, not surprisingly. Qamar Zaman was also mentioning. Oh, ball was good.
Whoa.
Decision overruled. Zaman has two
Qamar
reviews
was
remaining.
mentioning his own match
He has
with Jeff
left
Hunt,
one
which
love.
went on for 2 hours and 25 minutes. So, you know, that was the old format.
Oh, in that video referee, the issue was not that.
Finally, Noor Zaman catches Il Turki in a corner and
One all.
capitalizes.
So the issue was not that Noor had put the ball down, but that El Turki had put it down.
Turkey replies in
And
kind.
What a beautiful backhand cross-court drop.
Tough luck. Tough luck. Temper.
Too quick for Noor. Noor couldn't get to it in time.
Noor, now's the time when Noor needs to
3-1 to Karim.
keep his cool and focus on the next point.
Out. Video referee, can you check on movement of Zaman in the front right? Stop, stop. Front right. Movement.
Noor clearly catching his breath. Or maybe he has hurt himself. Sorry, Karim. Oh, Karim feels he may have tripped.
Now let.
Yeah, there he did.
You've seen it.
That's what he's appealing against.
Nothing wrong with this movement.
But still there's a no leg.
Court service in the front, please.
Court service needed.
Sweat on the floor.
Handout 2-3.
William, the chief executive of the World Squash Federation.
Nice
Finally,
drop. Noor leveling.
3-all.
Nurzaman's drop shots finding their place. And
a return drop
Hand
from
out.
Kareem
4-3.
gets him in front again.
this is a master class for Nurzaman.
Again, a beautifully
5-3.
weighted cross-court.
The
And
ball just refuses to rise after Turkey is through with it.
No let. Ball so far in front. Want a review?
Turkey's reflexes.
Player review. El Toki on the no let decision.
Nurzaman's reflexes could do with a bit of an upgrade. Turkey is very quick, very agile, way ahead of the ball in his anticipation. Turkey is still facing the referee. He's put up his hands.
No let. Decision. Appel.
Kareem a bit
has no
amused by
reviews
the
remaining.
reaction of the crowd.
No reviews remaining. El Toki, I need you to look for the ball. Yeah, the ball is 4 feet in front. The ball is, you would have got it in the fourth bounce if it comes. That's your ball.
Turkey is very quick to sort of
Hand
get
out,
his focus
4-5.
back and not let it linger. Oh man! Oh,
Video
man.
referee decision.
I think that's
on
basically
El Toki's
the difference between the two players' reflexes.
And Noor not getting out of the way.
Court service,
In
please. Court service in the front.
Turkey is very quickly out of the blocks. You know, he has that ability to just, it's like that 0 to 60 in under 1 second. There you go. And now Nurzaman takes his time getting out of the way. It's almost as if Nurzaman
That's what I mean.
Nurzaman is admiring that beautiful drop shot that he's played.
No let.
And I wouldn't blame Turkey
5-all.
for feeling that the deck is stacked against him.
5-all.
5-all. Noor to serve.
Oh, lovely shot. Finally, Nurzaman plucks out a well-deserved winner.
6-5.
Noor should depend more on such shots rather than trying to obstruct the other.
Turkey is keeping Nurzaman behind the curve, you know. Yeah, that won't work. Oh, lovely. Well recovered, Nurzaman. Turkey had him going in the wrong direction.
Another deceptive shot there. 7-5, 2 up now.
Well deserved.
7-5.
Well deserved. 7-5.
7-5.
Oh, wow.
Retrieval.
Full stretch. And then he plays that. He played it. He
You're going more
played it.
towards the player. I want you to go to the... You're looking
should
for the
have
player.
held this
You need you to
stroke.
go to the ball.
He played it.
He tried to play.
I told him it's a no let. Court service? Yeah. Quickly, please. Quickly, please. There's. Quickly.
8-5. He got to the ball, he played it.
Quickly. Eight, 5, right box.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Good exchange of drops there. Noor coming out on top.
9-5.
The crowd's capacity to erupt is truly amazing.
Whoa. Turkey trying a cheeky shot there. Not
10-5.
very-
I think the crowd
Game
is
ball.
finally getting to Turkey.
Game ball
Crowd
to
is
Noor.
Getting to Turkey. This is psychological warfare. Noor Zaman has
11-5. Game to Zaman.
Turkey
2 games
to
all.
5 games. To the 5th game. He's come up from a 2-game deficit and leveled at 2 all. 11-5, I say. Turkey really let his guard down in this match. In this game, Noor got in a few good numbers, good shots. But I think a major handicap that Turkey faced was the psychological aspect. I think the crowd finally succeeded in psyching him out and giving Noor Zaman that extra edge. It's a Myco live production, and I think we have our broadcasters to thank. Not enough thanks can we offer them.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Of the game has been truly remarkable. This multi-camera, in fact, I can't even begin to count the cameras. They're all over the place. The old days, if we had a 3-camera coverage of PTVs, we thought we were very lucky. But here I think about 12 cameras stuck all around the courts. Maybe less, maybe more. But
Play will
10
resume in
cameras.
30 seconds.
So I'm not too far. I've just been informed that it's a 10-camera coverage. I wasn't too far off the mark. And but what is really commendable is the manner in
15
which
seconds,
the
players
cameramen
on court,
are tracking
please.
the ball and tracking the action. I mean, this is at par with any production. And there's the crowd again, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think Mr. Turkey has faced such a hostile crowd in his career. He'll remember
2
this
games
match
all, Zaman to
for more
serve.
than one reason.
Each
Well, maybe
player
he
has
but it would
one
have been
review
in his favor
available.
in Egypt. Okay.
Lawal.
5th game, final game, Noor Zaman to serve.
Back to pin drop silence.
That's good to continue.
Noor Zaman
Just check the flow there. I don't see anything wrong with the flow.
trying to seize every opportunity
Can do it with your shoes.
prolong his
Thank you.
rest period, as is the intelligent thing to do, get your
One
breath
love.
back. But clearly Noor Zaman has regained his breath, his second wind, as it were. And a wonderful serve in the corner of the court.
Catching the neck.
2-love.
El Turki, not a happy man.
2-love.
Nur Zaman succeeds in trapping El Turki in the back of the court.
3
and
love.
goes in for an extra delicate, extra fine drop shot.
Reflex drop shot. Beautiful.
The crowd is agog.
Wow, look at
He
that.
gets away again. And that's the way to go for it.
Noor is on fire now.
4
Kareem paying the
love.
price.
Following in the footsteps of his grandfather, Qamar Zaman, who was famous for playing such strokes.
Need to continue.
Another one there. Another reflexive drop shot. Kareem has no
Ordered-
answer.
Ordinarily, El Turki could have got to that ball. Shows that he's slowing
5
down.
love.
This nervous tension has taken its pound of flesh. His concentration is not quite where it was. Oh, well done, well done. El Turki bounces
Well
back.
All good.
manipulated.
All good.
Not much
Hand out
acknowledgement
1-5.
for his great shot.
1-5. Now let player review Zaman on the knowledge decision.
Review.
I don't know why he stopped. He could have easily played that shot. Miles away.
Now let
No let.
decision
There you
appel. Zaman has no reviews remaining. You had all the room to play.
No
A
reviews.
safe shot.
Exactly. He had all the room to play. That's what the referee says.
No, it's the court referee's
Stop, stop,
decision.
stop, stop. 2-5.
Whoa! Kareem trying to get a backhand
Hand out.
drive across the court,
6-2.
but failing to clear the tin, handing Noor a 6-2 lead.
Oh, bad luck.
Noor trying
Hand
a
out.
difficult
3-6.
drop. The backhand letting him down.
Concentration has lapsed. He needs to up his game. Can't afford to fall back on, you know. Oh, you want that?
Once again, Noor going for the same backhand drop. Putting it into the tin.
Continue,
Kareem climbing
please.
back to
4-6. 4-6.
Kareem this time making the mistake. Same backhand corner.
Hand out.
7-4 Noor.
4.
Great recovery from
Yeslet, 7-4. Your forward movement prevented him going to the ball. That was not right. Yes, a ball, if it had been a bit more looser, it would have been a stroke. Please be careful on that movement. Don't step forward after playing your shot. Give him the access. Yeslet, 7-4. Please be careful, Mr. Zaman. That could lead to a stroke. Please be careful.
castigated by the referee.
Harap.
Nur Zaman 8-4. Crowd totally on his side. Edging him on.
8-4. Yes, let 8-4. No? Need to play that.
Nur Zaman once again responding to a bit of gamesmanship. Referee advising to play the game.
Stroke to El Toki. You have no reviews.
Have no reviews.
Your forward movement, I told you that don't do that. Play the shot, leave him the line. Hand out. 5.
Once
8.
again advised to give the line to the opponent.
5-8. Nolet. Player review El Toki on the Nolet decision. I don't think you need to get involved in that, Mr. Zaman. That's unnecessary.
Nur Zaman advising the referee that Kareem has no review. Referee saying that he needs to not get into that.
No lead.
No lead.
Decision upheld. El Toki has no reviews remaining.
Nur moves
Hand
to
out.
8-5.
9-5.
Both the players now have no reviews left. Nine five Nur. Whoa, lovely boast from Kareem. Nur
Hand
not
out.
getting to it in time.
6-9.
Super delicate play.
6-9.
Karim under pressure puts the ball down into the tin. The crowd is going crazy. Noor Zaman on
Hand
the
out.
championship ball
10.
now.
6, championship ball.
Whoa.
El Turki has
Thank
been
you,
psyched
ladies and
out,
gentlemen. Players are ready. Thank you.
comprehensively psyched out, but he's performed well under such tremendous pressure. Chief guest very happy, beaming end to end.
All right. 11-6. Match to Zaman. 3 games to 1.
So we have a Pakistani champion on the inaugural Under-23 Squash Championship 2025 in the men's category. His coaches are all excited, congratulating him. Noor in tears. A great, great moment for Pakistan.
Noor Zaman.
And his grandfather, Qamar Zaman, finally comes.
5-11, 12-14, 11-8, 11-5, 11-6.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
Michael live production. Like I was saying, this goes beyond just a squash victory for Pakistan.
All the Pakistan Squash Federation, the Sindh Squash Federation, everybody wants to meet Noor Zaman. Came back from 2 games down. Beautiful comeback by Noor. And El Turki finally succumbing to the pressure.
The country most certainly needed this dose of good news.
And it's amazing and very good that...
What a wonderful moment for Pakistan. What a wonderful moment for Noor Zaman. And, you know, the moment he won the game, his grandfather, a former champion, rushed to the court. And what a moment for the young man. Pakistan.
Well done, Noor. Well
Noor
done.
Zaman. Fateh rahe
very
this match
deserved
and what a
victory.
hard-fought battle that was.
Hard-fought.
Went right down to the wire. And to think,
Noor Zaman.
and for Noor to come back 2 down was just incredible. Incredible, incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly take your seats. Let's hear from the winner of the men's squash final here at the Under-23 World Squash Championship. Noor Zaman 2-0 डाउन थे शुरू में. उस वक्त क्या दिमाग में क्या ख्यालात गुजरे थे?
जी सबसे पहले थैंक यू सो मच ऑल ऑफ यू. सबसे पहले मैं अल्लाह का लाख लाख शुक्र अदा करूंगा कि मैंने वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप जीत ली है. और मैं 2 लव डाउन था तो बस दिमाग में एक ही चीज़ आ रही थी कि मैंने जो मेहनत की है तो उसको मैं शो करूं. तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैंने शो किए.
For our international viewers, Noor said that when he was 2 love down, he kept his focus and tried to get back into the game as much as he could. और ये बताएं कि जब 2-0 डाउन थे तो आपकी स्ट्रैटेजी क्या थी वापस आने की?
स्ट्रेटजी मेरी यही थी कि बस हार जीत को छोड़ूं, बस अपनी गेम खेलूं, फाइट आखिरी पॉइंट तक फाइट करूं. तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैंने फाइट किया है और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैं जीत गया हूं.
Noor says that he just decided that he would have to keep on fighting right till the end, as he did. ये बताइएगा कि आपने अपना दिमाग को काफी कूल रखा आज. और हमने अक्सर इस टूर्नामेंट में देखा है, the cooler head wins. तो आज I think that applies to you today. You got the best of your opponent, didn't you?
जी बिल्कुल. जैसे कि आप देखिए क्राउड कितना ज़्यादा बैठा हुआ था. मैच काफ़ी अच्छा था. करीम अली तुर्की को मैं यही कहूँगा कि वो अभी रिसेंटली वो भी इंडिया में जीत के आया $30,000 का. और मैंने ये सोचा था कि बस जितना मैं कूल रहूं और आखिरी पॉइंट तक अपनी फाइट करूं, हार जीत को छोड़ूं. तो बस मेहनत मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा की है, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह उसका सिला मुझे अल्लाह पाक ने दे दिए।
आपको सिला मिल गया है भाई। नूर जमान के लिए बहुत सी तालियां। A Pakistani champion in 2025, taking the top prize in the men's squash final and this championship. Many congratulations to you. Maze karo aur khush raho. Wish you all the success in the future, young man. What a wonderful display, what a wonderful comeback. And it's over to the comms for the next few minutes before our awards ceremony gets underway. Over to you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Pakistani champion in the inaugural World Squash Championship under 25, which would speak volumes for Pakistan and their image in the squash world.
Well, you know, this is not just a win in the under 23 World Championship, World Squash Federations. This was, okay, here we have the match highlights and, well, it's all there in front of you. Noor Zaman, heavily aided and abetted by his home crowd, managed to do which no previous player in this tournament had succeeded in doing, and which was psyching out Mr. El Turki. But he kept his nerve despite all this for the longest period. And there he points this finger to his head. It's all a mind game. And I think he lost in this instance. But not just from a squash perspective, but I think from a national perspective, this win means a lot to the youth of Pakistan.
Okay.
The youth of Pakistan will take tremendous encouragement from this win. Cricket has largely let them down, unfortunately, although the PSL is back on again. But this squash win is something special.
I also think it justifies the efforts of Adnan Asad, and we'll now go for a short break. Keep tuned.
I welcome you all to the closing ceremony of the World Squash Federation in this wonderful venue. Let's welcome the host of the tournament to say a few words. gentlemen, the final has been won, and it's been won by none other than the Pakistani Noor Zaman. A great moment for all Pakistanis watching here. His grandfather rushed to the court because he had been a former champion who had mentored his grandson. And to see them both together as the first moment after the match was won was just incredible. Very, very emotional for most people. And now I welcome you all to the closing ceremony of the World Squash Federation's Under-23 World Championship 2025, which has taken place at this wonderful venue, the DHA Creek Club, Karachi. Now, this mega event is a new competition introduced by the World Squash Federation and is being organized by the Sindh Squash Association under the patronage of Chief of the Air Staff, Pakistan Air Force, Air Chief Marshal Zahir Ahmed Babar Sidhu, President of the Pakistan Squash Federation. Quite a mouthful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the host of this championship, the man who made it happen, without whose efforts we would not have been here together. He is the President of the Sindh Squash Association, as well as the Vice President of the Pakistan Squash Federation. Please give him a very warm welcome, Mr. Adnan Asad.
This is okay? Hello? Request everybody to please sit down and give the chance to the spectators, if you don't mind. Bismillahir-Rahmanir-Rahim. Honorable Chief Minister Sindh, Mr. Murad Ali Shah, Commander 5 Corps, General Awais Dastagir, Air Marshal Kazim Hamad, President WSF Zina Woolridge, CEO WSF William Lewis Marie, legends of Pakistan squash, ladies and gentlemen, early good evening and congratulations. A very warm welcome to this closing ceremony. As they say, all is well that ends well. 6 months ago, this was a mammoth task. But I can tell you, in my books, failure was not an option. I want to thank Air Chief Marshal Zahir Ahmed Babar, Air Marshal Kazim Hamad, to have faith in me. I'd like to thank Commander 5 Corps, who took all the actions to make this happen by giving me all the support required in the infrastructure and development of and getting the security in place. A very warm thanks to the man who made it happen, who promised me that he would make a world-class facility, Administrator DHA, Brigadier Shahzad Rana, sorry. And finally, to the man who within the first 3 minutes recognized that this was a sport coming to Pakistan and said that we need to showcase Karachi and Sindh, the Chief Minister of Sindh, Murad Ali Shah, who gave me $100,000 to handle this event. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. And we'll come back to you for more at the next tournament. This championship is being live telecast to 80 countries of the world. I want to thank the management of MICO, especially Mr. Khizr Ahmed, the MICO team, who have done an excellent job in telecasting this all the way around, right from the day one. To me, this has been a very successful tournament as far as I'm concerned, but I'll leave it to others to judge it. This event is now a gateway and the first step to get Pakistan squash back on track. Following this tournament, we will inshallah be hosting a $200,000 tournament next year in January. And the objective of this tournament was to set the stage to produce another Jahangir Khan in the coming days. The target is to secure the Olympic gold in 2028. And inshallah, we'll work towards it. Finally, I want to thank my support team. The people from Philip Morris, from Cadbury's, Mr. Sami Wayed, who's here, all the associates, Jamshed Gul, who's been an instrument in handling this for me in the back end, and a dedicated commitment team of Venus Pakistan. I thank you all. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for coming by and supporting our winning team, our great champion. And this is a dream come true, a dream that was 8 months ago was not a reality, and is today a reality. Appreciate it.
Senor, when somebody means for something to happen as badly as you did, it normally ends up happening. And we really commend your efforts in making this World Championship happen here in Pakistan. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome Air Marshal Kazim Hamad, Senior Vice President of Pakistan Squash Federation, to say a few words on the occasion.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Mr. Sayyid Murad Ali Shah, Honorable Chief Minister, Sindh, Ms. Zina Woolridge, President, WSF, Lieutenant General Mohammad Awais Dastagir, Commander 5 Corps, Squash legends, Excellencies, my very dear players, officials, our esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum and a very good evening. I would begin by congratulating Noor Zaman and Firoz from Egypt for winning this prestigious championship. As the host national federation, it is the profound privilege of Pakistan Squash Federation to have conducted this first ever WSF Under-23 World Championship 2025 at the DHA Creek Club, Karachi. It is a matter of immense honor for Pakistan Squash Federation to have been entrusted by WSF with hosting this landmark event. Ladies and gentlemen, this newly introduced initiative by WSF marks a new chapter in the history of squash, as it provides renewed impetus and far greater opportunities to our players aged above 19 to 23, while transiting from earlier junior to senior categories. Pakistan has a proud legacy in squash, as our legends, some of whom are gracing the occasion today here, have dominated the game for decades. PSF, under the patronage of Chief of Air Staff Pakistan Air Force as its president, is making all-out efforts to revive squash at home and promote it regionally as well as globally. I have no doubt that this championship has been a resounding success and will prove to be a stepping stone towards even greater milestones for squash worldwide. I would like, on behalf of the President and all members of Pakistan Squash Federation, I would like to express our gratitude to WSF President Zina and her team for providing us this opportunity in Pakistan. Thank you. I would like to pay my special gratitude to all our valued partners who have provided all-out support from day one, and without whose support we would not have been able to put this championship together. I present PSF's sincere acknowledgement and appreciation to Government of Sindh, Headquarter 5 Corps, DHA, especially the management of DHA Creek Club, Sindh Rangers, American Business Council, and all our sponsors from the corporate sector, and especially to PSF's southern arm, the Sindh Squash Association. My special thanks to the social and electronic media for excellent coverage of the WSF Under-23 World Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, in the last 6 days, we were all thrilled to witness the convergence of exceptional young talent from across the world. These athletes, through their dedication, hard work, and passion, embodied the very essence of the sport. Their participation was not just a pursuit of victory, but also a celebration of skill, perseverance, and the unifying spirit of squash. We were also impressed by the commendable performance of WSF team of officials who conducted this championship with utmost commitment, transparency, and professionalism. Our appreciation and gratitude for their contributions. Thank you very much. I'm confident that besides experiencing top-class competition, our foreign guests have also had the opportunity to experience Pakistan's traditional hospitality and vibrant culture. I hope that you're taking home fond memories of cherishable moments. As we come to the closing moments of this event, let us pledge to promote squash further, and let us celebrate the spirit of squash, as it is the game of squash that has won this championship, along with Noor Zaman and Firoz Abu Al Khair. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for the President of the World Squash Federation, who's here with us, Ms. Zina Woolridge. What a pleasure to have you.
Thank you very much. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, athletes, this has been, I think you'll say, this is just a wonderful finale. That match, a wonderful finale to a fantastic week of squash. And the crowd today was absolutely amazing, so thank you all for coming and supporting it. It's been 20 years since we had a World Championship here in Pakistan, and it's absolutely an absolute privilege to be back again. And what a show you've put on here this week. I'm sure it's not going to be very long before we're back again to host another World Championship here. And it is, of course, the first ever Women's World Championship hosted in Pakistan, and we look forward to coming back again very soon. I think there was a question about taking taking some strong memories home of Pakistan, and having spoken to the players here this week, they have had a really amazing time. It's been just a fantastic week for them. I'd like to say a few thanks on behalf of World Squash. Firstly, to the Championship Director, Adnan Asad. His vision for this event has really come to fruition today, and I think he couldn't have written the script any better in terms of the finale today. Adnan, thank you very much for your vision, for your leadership, and for the execution of your plan brilliantly this week. It's been amazing, and I know you've had a very big team behind you, but that team needs leadership, and you've led that brilliantly, very well this week. So our thanks. I think we've got William. I think we've got a gift for a certificate for Adnan. So we'd like to make a presentation, please.
So that's a souvenir for the President of the Sindh Squash Association from Zina Woolridge, the President of the World Squash Federation.
Thank you very much. I've got a few of those to give.
Yes.
Also to the championship referee, the referees have done a great job this week. I think they've thoroughly enjoyed it, despite the pressures of sitting in that hot seat. And if there are any of you sitting here in the audience who really fancy a go at being a referee, then do step forward and let us know, because we're always looking for more referees. But The referees this week have done a fantastic job. They've been led by Jamshed Gul Khan as the championship referee. Thank you to him and thank you to the team. If he'd like to come forward. Yep. And the other person we'd like to thank, and we've got a certificate for, is the WSF TD, the technical delegate, Robert Arfan. Robert, thank you very, very much. I know you've had a busy week, but thank you very much for the job that you do. Thank you very much, Robert. And I'd also like to give some thanks to those supporters behind the scene, and I'd like to thank the Pakistan Squash Federation for their support for this event. So thank you very much to the Pakistan Squash Federation. I hope you're delighted with the outcome as well. Thank you, and I hope you'll invite us back at some stage in the near future. Also to the Sindh Squash Federation, thank you very much for your support, and to the Sindh government as well. The Defence Housing Authority have been great hosts, and also the Creek Club. So thank you very much for hosting us here to the Creek Club. William, I think we've got a presentation for the Creek Club, have we? Yep. Okay, thank you. Can I also thank the legends for being here? Now, Pakistan must have more legends of squash than most other nations. And I'd like to thank JK Jahangir for his support this week. It's great to have you here, Jahangir. And of course, JK is also our emeritus president of World Squash Federation and has been for very many years. And we very much appreciate his support for us. Thank you. Can I also just thank Maiko? They've done a fantastic job here this week. Thank you very much to them in terms of their content, their presentation and the broadcast. It's something that we desperately and we need more of. We're getting more profile for squash. It's really important to us, and this week you've done a wonderful job. So thank you very much to you and your team this week. I'm sure I've forgotten a number of people, and my final thanks is to the players. Thank you to all of the players who came here this week. Have played in the greatest of spirits. Their camaraderie across all of the players just shows that sport has no barriers, whether it's language, culture, or whatever. It has no barriers, and they have come together as a great team, and the camaraderie has been fantastic both on and off court. So thank you so much to the players for being here. And on that note, I'm going to hand back to the MC. Thank you very much.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from the Chief Minister of the province of Sindh, Mr. Murad Ali Shah. Our chief guest, ladies and gentlemen.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Lieutenant General Mohammad Awais Dastagir, Corps Commander 5 Karachi. I have Nisar Ahmed Khoro Saab, President PPP, Senior, Maud Bashmahar, the Sports Minister, Ms. Zina Ulrich, President of the World Squash Federation, the Senior Vice President of Pakistan Squash Federation, Air Marshal Kazim Ahmad, the President of the World Squash Federation, Ms. Zina Woolridge, the Chief Executive of the World Squash Federation, the legends here, and you know, my moment of today was sharing the same court with Jahangir Khan, Qamar Zaman, Gogi Alauddin, and Masood Ahmad. Never dreamt that I would do that. And that was the high moment for me today. What a great game of squash. The Corps Commander and I were sitting together. It's been a very long time since I've actually watched squash. I used to play squash, and I used to watch squash like crazy when Jahangir and Jahanshir and even Qamar Zaman and Gogi Alauddin were playing. And today, seeing the young talent that Pakistan had, Noor Zaman, and what a game Kareem Al-Turk put up. We all thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm sure everybody here, the audience, really enjoyed the game. A great moment for squash, great moment for World Squash Federation and for us here in Pakistan. I am very grateful to the World Squash Federation for having us host this event, the World Under-23 World Squash Championship. I welcome all the players, both the ladies and gents players who I'm sure, I hope that they had a good time here in Karachi and they enjoyed the game and they had some time to enjoy the city. I'm not sure if we were able to do that or not. It was a pleasure for us to host you here. One thing, you know, telling us that you'll come back again, what I suggest is that we don't let you go and we just keep you here till we get the next Jahangir Khan in Pakistan. Special congratulations goes out to the Pakistan Squash Federation, especially the organizers, Sindh Squash Federation, Adnan Asad. I was at an event about, I think it was 3 months ago, a little over 3 months ago, where we were launching this, and at that time, that was the first time I knew that we were going to have the World Squash Under-23 Championship here in Karachi. And immediately I said, whatever support the government of Sindh can give, we will provide that. And I'm happy that we fulfilled our promise. We've had this match here. And he tells me doing another tournament in January next year. No issues. Just bring all the players. I'd like to have the World Squash Championship here. And as I said, for us in this province, for us in this city, it's always great to have events like this. I remember about 8 years ago now, the Pakistan Cricket League, the PSL, used to be held in Dubai. And I asked the cricket board, the Pakistan Cricket Board, to have the matches here in Karachi, and we were successful in starting that. Since then, we've had several events, and it's always a pleasure to host our foreign friends here, and I see there were like 24 countries which were represented here. So inshallah, with this event, we will revive the glory of squash. Squash is a game, there's one other thing, just sitting here, I thought this is probably the only game where the players are on the same side of the court. Otherwise, you know, you can't throw the ball in the, you know, when we say the ball is in your court, the ball is always in my court. So it's a game where both the players are on the same side. In today's match, we saw that. We saw the competitiveness of both the players, and I congratulate the champion, obviously Noor Zaman, and I congratulate his grandfather. What a great moment for him. And at the same time, the runner-up today, Kareem Al-Turk, what a great game. And we could see the competitiveness in him. And the winner today was the game of squash, and winner today was the city of Karachi for hosting this event. So once again, thank you very much, all of you, for being here today. I enjoyed this match thoroughly, and I hope that all of you enjoyed this match and this tournament. Thank you very much. Pakistan Zindabad. Do I have to say that? After this. Okay. Thank you very much. Pakistan Zindabad. One thing, I forgot one thing, sorry. I also am grateful to the Consul Generals of Turkey, UAE, Sri Lanka, and the United States for being here today and supporting us. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I also request the Administrator, DHA, to join us here. He is Commander 5 Corps, Brigadier Shahzad Rana. No, I'm sorry, Mr. Shahzad Rana. Oh, General Uwais Dastagir is the Administrator, DHA, sorry. Too many notes coming together, sorry. बहुत माजरत के साथ. And can we also, of course, you've joined us, Commander 5 Corps, Lieutenant General Mohammad Awais Dastagir, bahut bahut shukriya. And now we'll move to our prize distribution ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll begin with the women's medals and trophies. Let's first welcome our two bronze medalists in this championship. Ira Azman of Malaysia. Ira Azman will share a bronze. Her appearance in the semi-final yesterday. And with her, Sing Ying Yi from Malaysia as well. So two Malaysians winning the bronze. Ms. Zina Woolridge will be giving the medals, and SVP Air Marshal Kazim Hamad will be giving the trophies. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, the women's champion this time, has been Feroz Abu El Khair from Egypt. She gets the gold in this tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, The silver medal being given to Chan Sin Yuk of Hong Kong, China. And now the gold being given to the rightful winner, Feroz Abu El Khair of Egypt, for whom we heard the national anthem. And there is the Senior Vice President, Air Marshal Kazim Hamad, handing over the trophy to the champion. We can make more noise than that. And now the bronze medals. Our chief guest, Chief Minister Murad Ali Shah, is also joining us for this presentation. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the bronze medals. The first one goes to... They're already given. Ira Azman and Sing Ying Yi with the bronze medals. Now for the winners' photos with the champion, Feroz Abu El Khair of Egypt. The world under-23 champion. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the champions of the men's championship. Awaiting them in the court. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the bronze medal from Egypt, Ibrahim Al-Kabani. And with him, Amishan Raj Chandaran of Malaysia. Our two bronze medalists. So, ladies and gentlemen, our first bronze medal winner, Amishan Raj Chandaran of Malaysia. And now, Ibrahim Al-Kabani of Egypt. whom we saw in one of the most hard-fought battles throughout this championship until the final. Ladies and gentlemen, our silver medalist, Karim El Torque of Egypt. And finally, our gold medalist for 2025, Noor Zaman of Pakistan. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem. Okay, the trophies will be presented now by our guest of honor, Lieutenant General O.S. Dastagir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all rise for the national anthem of Egypt, of Pakistan, on this occasion. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll welcome the two winners, one from the men's category, one from the women's category. And there they are all together, bronze, silver and gold medalists in the Under-23 World Championship of Squash. Can we also request Mr. Ahmed Khizr Khan, CEO of MICO, to join us for the next phase of this ceremony? Mr. Ahmed Khizr Khan, CEO of MICO, the company that helped us broadcast this event to the entire world. Can we please welcome him for this ceremony as well? And there they are, the two champions from two countries with a prolific record in squash, one Pakistani and one Egyptian. Let's have the biggest round of applause for these two. The stress finally beginning to leave their faces and joy spreading. Absolutely. Can I now request all the winners to join us for this picture with all the VIPs and the legends of squash in one big happy frame for a memorable picture. And the moment this picture with the champions and the winners is taken, I will request the legends of Pakistan squash to also join us in the frame with the young winners. Mr. Qamar Zaman, Mr. Gogi Alauddin, and the greatest champion of squash, Jahangir Khan, with the longest winning streak of all time, all in one joyous frame. Now, this is a picture that will grace our walls for many, many years to come. So make it memorable, smile. Winners and champions from different eras of squash, all together in one frame. And now our chief guest is also joining them, Ms. Zina Woolridge, Administrator DHA, all our special guests together with the champions, the winners, as well as the man who helped to orchestrate this entire championship, Adnan Asad. And they're also joined by a certain TV presenter called Faizan Haqqi. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time now for some souvenirs. Congratulations. Yes. The first of our souvenirs will be presented to the legends of Pakistani squash. But before that, we'll present the check for the two champions. You can go. But the two champions must stay. They'll receive their checks now. Feroz, as well as Noor, we'll need you to stay a minute, stay a moment, to receive the all-important checks for the winners. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the champions to receive their checks. As they say, ladies first. So Feroz Abu El Khair receives her winner's check from both our guest of honor, Administrator DHA, and Adnan Asad, the President of the Sindh Squash Association. receiving their check from ADDHA Corps Commander Lieutenant General Muhammad Awais Dastagir. And now the men's check for the one champion. इसमें भी बहुत सी तालियां हो जाएं। All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the presentation of some important souvenirs. The first one will be presented to the legends of Pakistani squash, Mr. Jahangir Khan, by none other than the President of the World Squash Federation, Ms. Zina Woolridge. This is the first of the souvenirs to be presented to the legends of Pakistani squash. Jahangir Khan, President Emeritus of World Squash. And now we'll request Mr. Qamar Zaman to receive his souvenir for the legends of Pakistani squash from Zina Woolridge. And finally, Mr. Gogi Alauddin, former champion, receives his certificate souvenir from Zina Woolridge. And now, ladies and gentlemen, a souvenir for the Senior Vice President, Air Marshal Kazim Hamad by Ms. Zina Woolridge. Ms. Zina Woolridge will present the next souvenir to the Administrator, DHA, Brigadier Shahzad Rana. We have another souvenir for our host, the President of the Sindh Squash Association, Mr. Adnan Asad, by Zina Woolridge, President of World Squash. And now we have a souvenir to be given to the tournament delegate, Mr. Muhammad Arfan, also known as Robust Robert, by Zina Woolridge. And I must personally thank Mr. Muhammad Arfan for guiding me throughout this championship. It's been a great help. And the final souvenir by Zina will be presented to tournament referee Jamshed Gol. The next souvenir is to be presented not by Zina Woolridge. This will be presented by our guest of honor, Lieutenant General Owais Dastagir. And this goes to William, the CEO of the World Squash Federation. William Louis-Marie from France. Another souvenir will be presented by Chief Minister Murad Ali Shah, our chief guest, to Zina Woolridge, the President of World Squash Federation. And a souvenir to our guest of honor by Air Marshal Kazim Hamad, SVP. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, a souvenir will be presented to our chief guest, the Chief Minister of Sindh, Mr. Murad Ali Shah, and this will be presented by none other than Adnan Asad, the President of the Sindh Squash Association, the Karta Dharta of this entire championship, the man with the aim of putting Pakistan firmly back on the squash world map. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, as this ceremony concludes, we'd like to thank Commander 5 Corps, Lieutenant General Owais Dastagir, and with him, our guest of honor, our chief guest, Chief Minister Murad Ali Shah. Thank you very much for your support, and may this continue in Pakistan. May Pakistan become a great squash playing nation and host in times to come.
Don't want to do this, but I guess I'll have to. Till the next one, I formally close the World Squash Championship, Junior Squash, Under-23 Squash Championship 2025. Thank you very much all.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, our presentation ceremony comes to an end. Thank you very much for watching all across the world. It's goodbye from all of us, and may this be a great stepping stone to future glories, not just for Pakistani squash, but for international squash as well. It's goodbye from me, Faizan Haqi, and I thank Maiko for bringing this tournament to the entire world, for everyone watching everywhere. Thank you very much, and goodbye.